Nice. Alright, welcome back. It's a nice, well, a nice episode of Forest that I thought it'd be nice for a Sunday. So, why not? Oh well. Looks like I made plans last time I played. A couple of months ago. Oh yeah. It's my little house. Oh, it looks like I was preparing work. Well, we're gonna build a houseboat. So, I'm gonna get some logs. I'm gonna go down to the ocean, and then I'm gonna see if I can build a houseboat. And then we're gonna go sailing. And then we're gonna see if we can sail around the island and get to a place that we've never been and go exploring. Take all the supplies we have on the boat. And then we'll just like chill from there and see how it goes. That's the plan. But I hope that everyone's okay. I'll log into the chat. It's one of my favourite games, this, you know. I waited for this for a long time because I didn't have a PC. Long time. Hey Fish. Oh, The Division. Tom Clancy. Yeah. Good, right? Are you playing with your family? Check out the traps. What, is there no rabbit? Alright. Let's get out the good old axe. Right? I think this has got an update. Has this had an update? Oh. Nice. Can't beat a good old bit of lizard. Can't beat a bit of lizard for dinner. Hey cat. Welcome back to the stream, cat. I hope you're doing well. Hey Templar. Oh, you watched the Garfield movie? Was it good? You enjoy it? It's got to be good, right? Garfield's one of the best, right? It's a deer. I thought it was an enemy. I heard something then. Do you think they're patrolling the beach? I'll authorise that comment there, Templar. I don't know why it come up as dodgy. Oh yeah, Fishy, get your gold star. Here we are. There you go, Fisher, for the first comment. Well done. Please like and subscribe. If you're not subscribed, or like the video, or share it. Even if it... I mean, I don't even know how to share. Whoa, look at these there. There are monsters all by the water. I'm not going to be able to build my ship there. Templar, the Garfield movie, was just... Oh, right, he wasn't excited about it. It's normal. You are a star. You are a star, Fishy. That's the point. that's the one. You're a star. So I don't know how I'm going to do this. There's 3 of them. What is going on? Oh yeah, Templar, do I get 3? Wow. Thank you very much. Is that for doing a stream? is that for coming online with you guys? Making sure you're alright. Providing you company and entertainment on the weekend and all through the week. I think my plans are futile. Fallout New Vegas or Watch Dogs? Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas. As much as I love Watch Dogs, Alright. There we go. It's a load of rocks. Oh yeah, you want both? Easter Island heads and a glass of wine, yeah? Do you know those Easter Island heads are actually apparently full-on statues with a body and everything? They're just underground. I don't mind lizard, It goes nice with barbecue sauce, I think. Apparently. Another lizard. Hey, Brad. There is no way. My favourite game, lol. Yeah, well, it's one of my favourite games too. Brad, it is. It is. I'm surviving at the moment, really. Got my little house by the crashed plane because we've only just arrived. You would, you would though, wouldn't you? Stay by the plane in case help came. Like, you wouldn't leave, would you? So I thought I'd build a little hut by the plane, so in case someone comes by and they detect the little black box in the plane, because it's still powered on, they might come. They might come. I might build an SOS symbol. Maybe a overflying helicopter or plane might see us. But I really want to build a houseboat. But there's 3 massive ogres on the beach. They're huge. They've got about 6 arms. Look at them. This one's got about 5 legs. It looks absolutely disgusting and vulgar. It looks something out of Fallout. It looks awful. There's like 3 of them. The game knows what I'm trying to do. Hey, Cold Case. You have this game. Well, so do I, my man. So do I. I think it's a really good game. I mean, I think you guys can join in an online session, right? If I open one, I think the public as well, you can literally see my server. It'll be there. If you're on PlayStation. Now this is a campsite. Now you've got to be careful around here because they do come out of nowhere. They sniff you out. Mouldy food. We've already got a cooking pot. Want some arrows? That would be nice. Oh, arrows? Found some arrows. More arrows. This is what we want. More arrows. Oh, I think we got what we came for. We certainly did. Hey, Savvy. Hey. I was in a world of my own. I was so focused on the forest, and I didn't even think. I just looked. Hey, Cat. I didn't see. Wow, you guys have been talking. I didn't even see. Yes, Cold Case. You awesome. You got the game. Bread. It was the game you were playing when you first joined. Well, thanks, Bread. I'm glad you remembered. Hey, Cat. RMZ. ARMZ. You played this in VR? Oh. jeez, that was close. Oh, it's paused. Right, it's paused for a minute. Let me just have a minute. Hold on. Yes, Brad. I really appreciate that. I do remember. And Brad, you played this in VR. The caves are a nightmare. Right, thank you. I look forward to that. Darth Vader has it too. Well, Darth is on the Death Star. Would Darth be playing this? Darth Vader's on the Death Star? He's commanding a whole empire? He doesn't bother watching this. But if Darth Vader is watching on the Death Star, I much appreciate it. I wonder if my frequency has reached the Star Wars galaxy. It must have done. Hey, Cat. Yes, Savvy. Take care, Cold Case. Thanks for joining and saying hello, though. You made me a mod. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Wait, very welcome. You are very welcome. Amazing people get amazing things, right? Been watching your stuff. Really sweet person. So yes. How have I been? Very well. I got up about 11 o'clock today, which was nice, and I put my bonsai trees out for a nice bit of sun. So yes, thank you. Hey, Kat. Caden, yes, hello. Welcome back, Caden. Caden, I remember you. That's good, Brad. It's nice to remember people. It's very sweet. Savvy, oh, thank you. You are too kind. Huh? It's alright. You are very welcome. Very welcome. I remember you too, Brad. He says, I feel the love between my viewers. I like it. These bridges, they're like blowing in a smooth wind. Like Indiana Jones will be pleased. But like no heavy breeze. Two months until a year straight that I've been streaming. Really? 2 months? And I'm streaming for a year straight. Well, I've had 9 days off in a year. I'm gonna have to be smart here, guys, and I'm sorry about the loud sounds. I am. It's there, look. Can you see it? I was gonna play Doom Savvy, but I wanted this as a first person instead. Oh yeah, kid, in the championship playoff final. Oh, Southampton won. Poor Leeds. I love Leeds, me. Some of the most loveliest people I ever worked with was from Leeds. Very kind people. I don't know what to do here, guys. Any suggestions, do you think, guys, to help Gore stay out of this tricky situation? We've got a large monster outside who wants to drink our blood. What do we do? It can't get in, but we can't get out. It's spitting acid. It's kicking the thing. All I've got is an axe and some arrows. What do you think? It's blue, to the blue ones are more dangerous. Are they? I'm a bit frightened here, like. I'm hoping to go to sleep in the game soon and then they'll go away. It is a mutant. It's a very powerful one though, about 2 hits from that thing and we're gone. And I don't want to be dragged away to the caves. I've not been taken out yet. We're still alive from our first playthrough. It's 22 days in, guys. 22 days. Oh yeah, kid, and your dad's a Leeds fan. Well, let your dad know I do love Leeds. Sorry about Leeds. Hey Sav, I've no idea about it. Oh, it's alright. It's more or less like... It's similar to Doom, but we haven't got guns. We haven't got a chainsaw, but I've got an axe and I've got a bow and arrow. So imagine you're in Doom. You're trapped in a room and there's a cyber demon outside without a rocket launcher, but it can attack you with its arm. All you've got is a bow and arrow and your fists and an axe. You're trapped inside a room in Doom. There's a couple of windows that you can shoot out of and you're protected in the room. But if you go out, you'll be slaughtered. I'm more of a Chelsea fan in football, but a Sheffield Steelers. Ice hockey. I love ice hockey. Pittsburgh Penguins all the way. I love ice hockey. I watch ice hockey. Canadian ice hockey is better than American. Sorry guys from USA, I love you very much so, but Canadian ice hockey is better. It is a tricky situation, Savvy, thank you. But if you've waited until you went to sleep in the room because you got a little bed, Sav, the cyber demon goes off. For some reason. Do you, Karen? I think Lasaw was probably the best. We got this, guys, we've got this by the collar. Jeez. Ah. Ow. Ow. No, with the walls protecting us as well. Oh, thank goodness I built that wall, guys. Brad, what country's y'all from? The United Kingdom, England. That's where I'm from. A city called Liverpool. That's where I'm from. Liverpool City, bred in the United Kingdom. Same place as the Beatles if you're from America. Or Canada. Hey Sav, I go to see the Steelers live, do you? They are great. Love the Finnish national game, do you now? What? No, made up that you love ice hockey. I do as well. I really like ice hockey. Especially the older ice hockey from the 90s. Even the 80s games as well I still watch. And I'm guilty of liking this as well. This is my guilty pleasure. WWF wrestling from like the early 90s with like Sergeant Slaughter and Jake the Snake Roberts and Legion of Doom and Marty McFly, not Marty, Shawn Michaels, sorry. Which one is it? Razor Ramon, The Undertaker, Ultimate Warrior, Earthquake, Typhoon, all those wrestlers. Yeah, Nails, what's his name? Papa Shango. The Mountie, the Big Boss Man, the Texas Tornado, Hulk Hogan, Ric Flair, Bret Hitman Hart. I watch like the Royal Rumbles and all that stuff. And I like Japanese anime. Bread, if you want to know what I like. Japanese anime from the 90s and the late 80s. But I do like Akira. And I like Vampire Hunter D. And I do like modern anime as well. Nearly look tiny bit more until we can sleep our... Yes, Sabi. English, yes. You throw a throw into the goal. It's a goal kick to other team. If you throw it into own goal corner for the other team, that's right, it is a corner. That's right. Correct. Bread is from Sweden, but he's 50% Finnish. Nice. Hey, that's beautiful, Bread. Oh, and Savvy's boyfriend's Finnish. Well, that's just, we all gravitate to each other, right? Because we've all got similar like hobbies, interests, backgrounds, origins, all that great stuff. That's a scary beast. Are you in single player? I am, Cat. Yes. I am in single player, yeah. Bread, cool. Yeah, Caden. I'll press pause while I read your comments. At the upcoming Euros, Scotland have Germany, Switzerland and Hungary in the group. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. That is so terrible for Scotland, that they always get it really bad. Wow. Wouldn't be surprised if you beat Germany and lose to Hungary and Switzerland. I'm looking forward to the Euros, me. To be honest with you, you don't know about them tournaments. They're unpredictable. Bread, we even got the sauna in the bathroom. Did you, Bread? You got a Roman buoyancy, like bathroom leisure going on in the crib. Well, the only sauna I get is either steam from the basin when I'm doing the dishes, or maybe from the kettle when I'm making a cup of coffee. But apart from that, I ain't got no sauna. Yes, Cat, I am in single player. Yes. Will I watch any of it? Yeah? Of course I will. I'll even put the... if we can watch it... If I can watch it from another online source, like on my phone while I stream. Sava, I can't live without my hot tub, she says. Well, that's gonna cost you a fortune, girl. It is, love. It's gonna cost you a fortune. Well, make sure you put enough money away to power that thing for summer, okay? You're gonna have to do an extra day's overtime if you want to get that thing going. Or your boyfriend will. Bread, I've got to go and shower, but I will be back. Those are my favourite streams. That's alright, Bread. You take care. ITV and the BBC were Euros and the broadcaster that you believe. Nice. She'll be able to watch it then. Get yourself down the local pub. Oh, don't drink. Don't drink alcohol and the only reason I ever go to pubs is if there's a darts tournament or a pool tournament. Either to play in or to watch. Or if there's a party and I might like go out and I think the wildest I'll ever go, Caden, is a Red Bull. I'm not lying. It's a Red Bull. That's what I was drinking round town when it was me met up with friends from high school. You know, like a reunion. I was on Coca-Cola. Well, it was cherry Coca-Cola and Red Bull. I had the best night of my life. It was brilliant. Not one drop of alcohol. If I drank and had the money though, Cat, I would. Or a dodgy fire stick like a decoder. Maybe. Yes, Savvy. Oh yeah, but it's the best thing ever. I bet it is. Feeling warm bubbles. It's a luxury, isn't it? They used to have it in ancient Rome. Not as sophisticated like, but they had some kind of basic formula to it. It's actually the best thing you could probably ever have for relaxation, Savvy, so you treat yourself, love. Don't let no one tell you what you... If you want to get your hot tub and you want to chill out, have a barbecue. I remember one of my friends had a built-in barbecue. It was class. Order yourself a can of Iron Brew then. I will. I think there's different flavours now of Iron Brew or blends. Like now I've got a bottle of Lucozade. That's basically an Iron Brew, but just with more sugar. That's all Lucozade is. I've got that and some Mars bars. Right, hot tubs. This is getting too rich and posh for me. Oh yeah, it's a. I remember in one of my art modules when I was a student, a long time ago, I had to design like a hot tub and a kiosk. I had to design. One module was a kiosk and another was a hot tub. I had to design one using like a, well, you know, like paint one or draw one or just like design one. And I ended up going with the swans. I ended up going with the swans, like a it's like a swan hot tub. Like each person could chill in a swan wing. You know. It was pretty nice actually. And I used Leonardo da Vinci's invention techniques on his manuscripts. You know, that kind of design he has. I used that for the kiosk. But I did it like it was powered with cogs rather than with transistors. I got a distinction for that, you know, as a grade. Because you got 3 grades. There was pass, merit and distinction. And I got a distinction for that. It was pretty cool. So hot tubs were popular then. They still are. Hot tub is absolutely great in winter. I bet it is. Heats the bones and the blood. Good for the soul. Alright guys, I'm going to press continue here. It's going to get really loud, okay? And then I'm going to try and go to sleep on the game. Alright, I think it's going away. Have some breakfast. There we go. Where is it? There we are. Yummy. I think we got like a toy ball outside. Is it me or is that too dark? Is that too dark for you guys? Yeah, there's no water. It's not been raining. What in the Lord's name, no rain? Oh, well, we got a lizard. We got a raw lizard and some raw meat. Look at that big lizard. Alright. What's a rat? Have a rat burger. Have a rat burger, why not? Where is it? Is there nothing in there? There's nothing in there. Must have got away. Oh well, we've got a pet rabbit though. It's here. His name's Bigwig. This is the pet crib, and this is the ones that unfortunately get put on the grill. These go on the grill. The ones that are put in here. At the moment it's empty because we've ate everything I've actually ate everything on the dry rack as well, which so to even build this boathouse or houseboat, it's a houseboat, I'm gonna have to check the beach. So put these rocks on the thing. There we are. Go down to the beach and we'll check if they're there. Sometimes they move on. So glad I built that house. Is it a little dark, yeah? Alright, thanks, Savvy. Wow, look at that! Look how dark it's on. What? Who in the Lord's name did that? Was that me? Is that better? Wow, that's well better. Yeah, there's nobody here. Let's have a look for it. I must have unlocked it. I must have. Houseboat. A large raft? Right, houseboat. Ghost, have you got a cross on you? A cross? What, like do I wear a cross? Like a chain? No. No. What do we need? What was it say? Let's have a look. 40 logs and 4 rope. $40 logs coming up. No, where was that? What was the tortoise? Hey dudes. Or is it a turtle? I think it's a turtle. That's not a tortoise, that's a turtle. A football cross? No. I don't wear any jewellery, me. Or any... You know what, since a certain point, I mean, I do have nice clothes, like, you know, like the name clothes, like, but I rarely buy, like, expensive clothes. Like, I normally buy, like, really cheap stuff, you know, and, like, make it look cool. If that makes sense. Because you make the clothes, you know. Is that a rabbit? Oh, it's not a rabbit. I thought it was a rabbit. Well, at least you know what we're having for dinner. Bet you love long ball. I think all English clubs do long ball. Especially in injury time. I'm glad I built this this wall. We need to build a gate. So let's go to my mind palace. Let's see if we can build a gate. Oh no, there is an SOS sign we can build, look. There is! We can do an SOS. I wonder if we do it, like, triggers something. That'd be interesting. Because it is part of the mission. Find Timmy. That is important. Alright, so... A gate. What? A zip line? A zip line? I know what long ball is. I know what that is. Of course I know what long ball is. Where's the gate? How do you build a gate? What is going on? I want to build a gate. And... I don't even know how to plant crops in the garden. Look, there isn't a gate, is there? Hey Richie. Hello there. Welcome to the stream, Richie. Welcome to the channel. Peek's head around the corner. You did. You did peek your head around the corner. I saw you. It's like whoosh, in the corner of my eye, like that vision, you know, like that other dimensional vision we have at the corner of our eye. That fourth dimension. The Tesseract vision, as I call it. I noticed you. Greetings, Ghost. I found you through Savvy Jones 10, so you know who to thank for me being here. Yes, laugh out loud. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Savvy. This is a good friend of mine, Ghost. Well, nice. Can't get enough of those these days. They're kind of like rarer than the moon, rarer than the earth, rarer than the sun. You know, I always say keep friends close to you. Very important as life goes on in the journey, the adventure on Earth. But a pleasure, Richie. Hello, Savvy, and hello, Ghost. Thank you. Good to be here. Yeah, sorry. That is my little... Okay, can't even get my words out. Can't even get my words out. Thank you. Good to be here. Yeah, sorry. That's my little gimmick thing, indeed. Well, I like it. I like it very much. And I cannot find a gate in my book. I'm looking for a gate, and I want to build a gate, and I think a gate doesn't exist. I think an Ariane gate does not exist, and I'm thinking wishfully. A wall with a door, I can do that. I think a wall with a door will do it. That'll be the closest thing to a gate, I think, Savvy. You're quite right, Ghost. I hope so anyway. It's important to know who's a good friend these days. It is. It certainly is. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. You know, I think the truest friend I ever had was me dog. I'm not saying like, you know, I love my friends. I can probably count them on one hand, the amount I have. But my dog, I think the dog was the most loveliest. Like, there's something about dogs. But I think that my dog was my closest friend ever. Very beautiful creature. But yes, rich friends, family, loved ones. You know, I've always put loved ones in between family and friends. So family is one thing, right, in like your elixir of life. And then you have your friends, which is your potions of life. And then you've got your loved ones, which is like your natural herbal ingredients in life that kind of like help you through times, but like do it unconditionally. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I believe that's where loved ones come into it. Had to tell them about your channel. I love your channel, and I had to tell. Well, I love your channel, and I had to tell. Yep, I know what you mean. My dog got me through some tough times. Yes. Yes. They do, and they do it without saying anything. They just listen. They just listen. And that's all you want from things, isn't it? You know, your dog's there just listening to you like yeah, no, you give him a biscuit. You know, a good old bicky. You know, give him a bone or a treat. Love dogs. I work too long hours to have a dog these days, but maybe one day if my hours, like, you know, if you do like 30 hours, like a week, yeah, definitely get a dog. A raccoon trophy, look at that, am I having a raccoon? Weapon display, wall planter, a birdhouse. I think I've got one. Alright guys, I don't think I've got a gate. I don't want to bore you guys too much on these screens, but it does, Ghost, especially since the COVID outbreak. I don't like making people sad, and I'm affectionate to everyone and anyone. It's probably annoying, but I'll always try to be a caring person. Yeah, you might find that people will find it odd. You will, but don't change. If that's what your spirit and the universe has tuned you like a radio, because the universe had to tune you like a radio, right? And that bird, oh, it flew out the window. No, that was class. That was really nice. But yes, don't let no one change you. If that's who you are, that's who you are. That's what the universe has tuned you to be. Then that's you. You know, if people try and change that, it's because, you know, they don't understand it. And people want to change things. Well, not everyone, but some want to change people into things that they understand them, right? So they understand them. But you have been tuned by the universe and your family. That's your upbringing. And if being affectionate and kind to people is what you believe is right, which it is, then that's the path you should follow. If it's being lovely to people and not being nasty to people and taking it on the chin, if that's what it is, man, you know, it gets you further, you know. It gets you further, guys. It does. It's actually a good way to be, because people will always need lovely people, no matter what they say. They will always need lovely people. Even like Dutch Van der Linde, John Marsden and Arthur Morgan will only do business with lovely people. Honest, caring, lovely people, right? Because you know, you trust that they're trustworthy. I like the way you've put that. Thank you, Ghost. From the bottom of my heart. Nice, Richie. Yes. Well, it's true though. You know, don't let no one change you. I always put everyone before me. I don't like being selfish. Well, if that's what you love doing, Savvy, then again, it gets you further, because people give stuff back to you without you asking for it. It's night time already. I think I might finish this wall, but at least I've got the architecture for the boat. That's what's important. And what we'll do tomorrow morning is that we'll cut down the trees. Ghost does put things really well. He always knows what to say. I try. A smooth operator. A smooth operator. Not enough of them these days. And we're from England as well. And we're a lovely nation, aren't we? Got lovely people. So creative people. Karma and all that jazz. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's called serendipity. It's called serendipity. It's where all your positive actions lead to a final positive outcome. It's like, you know, like the Earth orbits the Sun. It's serendipitous. All the forces work together to provide a positive outcome and orbit. Right? So that's what it is. Everything will come in orbit back to you, and then we restart. We restart. The orbit sometimes is quicker, sometimes it's sooner, sometimes it's longer, right? You can't pick it or choose it, can you? You just have to accept it, and it's going through those days being that positive person, Richie, like you said you are, until it happens, is what defines who we are. You know, how we handle stuff, not how you handle it, man. with prowess and finesse. That's how we do it, because we're cool. Very Sigma. You know, you gotta be cool and Sigma. You know, like a gecko wearing sunglasses. Even though geckos would never wear sunglasses, but imagine if they did. You know, smooth. There's someone outside. You love the excuse me, you love the houseboat. Me too, Savvy. I love it too. I can't wait until I build it and we'll go Castaway. Hopefully we can find Timmy. That's what we gotta look for. I don't think I got a chance in any direction to find Timmy. Caden, karma is imaginary. Well, that is your tunage. You know, if you have another, how can I say, like an angle, or you have a scope, right, of how you perceive outcomes, that is your God's given right as a human being, Caden. And if you have another thought process for how it works, jolly good. At the end of the day, the action has happened and good things has happened. The way it happened is the way it's happened. It's just fun, right? It's fun, and it's positive, and it's gracious to actually reflect that our positive actions is what generated it, because it inspires you to do more good actions. It's kind of like self-development or self-belief. It improves confidence and many other things. So it's a good way to look at it, but everyone has their fuel. So yeah, I understand why you'd say that. Richie, just a silly question, if I may. Are you a Liverpudlian ghost? Yes I am, Richie. I can't place your accent. I am. Well, yes I am, but like, I was born there. But I was raised by my mum and dad. Like, my mum Scottish, so I kind of like spoke Scottish, and then I didn't live in Liverpool. We moved. I live outside of Liverpool, but still in the northwest. So my accent is kinda, it is, but it isn't. So if I went to Liverpool, they'd probably say that I wasn't a Scouser. But if I go to London, they'd say I was a Scouser. But if but I am one because I was born there, but I don't sound like one completely. So I'm a little bit in the middle, Richie. I'm a half blend. I'm a half blend of one place and Liverpool, with Scottish as well. So I've got like this triangle of linguistic waves over time, just evolving as I grew older and wiser. You know, if that makes sense. I'm going to sleep on this. New Plymouth Argyle manager is Wayne Rooney, is it? Well done, Wayne. Really? Well done, Wayne Rooney. Is right, Wayne. Well done. I hope he absolutely smashes it. I hope he brings him all the way up and he starts something new. Bread. There we go. I am back. Welcome back, Bread. Welcome back there. Thanks, Savvy. That's sweet. Richie scratches the beard in thought. Well, I won't lie. I never knew that. Well, it's a bit of both. So, yeah, but you can say I'm a Liverpudlian. Yes, I am actually. I actually am, so spot on, Richie. Anytime, Bread. Welcome back, Bread. Well, thank you, Richie. Caden, do you miss Constantinople, Ghost? Isn't that Istanbul today? Like, I'm sure it is. Isn't that where it was like, you know, like the city of Troy? It was like the city of Troy in Constantinople. Am I way off there, guys? But I'm sure Troy was in there. I think. Richie, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. If you see a crocodile, don't forget to scream. That was awesome. You know what? I really love that melody. It's something you sing around the campfire when you've got marshmallows on a stick. Someone's got the acoustic out and it's like August or the end of July, and you're off work for about 3 weeks. And it's like your first week off and you've just arrived there and it's Monday and you've got like 3 weeks left and you're under the stars and you've got a hot cup of hot chocolate. Oh, that'd be so good. I would love to do that this summer. Caden, I'm Scottish. Indeed you are. Indeed you are, Caden. Richie, I guess that. No offence meant. I'm not good with accents. I know the East Midlands one, and I know Savvy Jones's. But I know West Midlands more. Hybrid accent's interesting. Well, it's more like an upbringing, Richie. That's what you put it down to. It was my upbringing, because there's Scottish in there as well. So there's like Lancashire, right? There's Lancashire, there's Scotland, right? There's Liverpool, Merseyside, right? And then there's the town I was raised in, right? And then you've got me as a person. So you've got 5 angles there. You've got 5 points, Richie, that makes my voice what it is. And you've got my profession as well. What I do for my living. Savvy, yep, my lovely Chesterfield accent. I know, I heard it. I was watching your streams, I was. I did like it. It reminds me of my cousin in Sheffield. For some reason. Her name's Hannah. And it just reminded me of it, like exactly the same. I think she's like a tiny bit like the women in our family all have the same voice, if that makes any sense. From my father's side, like all the women have like kind of the same tone. So I think I've got that in my brain, but when I listen to you, like I've got her own spirit in my head. So, but it matches very well, if that makes sense. So I did like it. Richie, laugh out loud, Savvy. Of course. Caden, a Everton and United legend. You hope the best for. Well, it's not it's the position, Caden. So I'm not saying, I'm not holding anything anyone's done in the past or who they've played for. It's his direction moving forward. So the guy is actually taking the risk with a team that's struggling to try and turn it around. It's a massive task, and it normally works. Sometimes Premiership players are really good at managing lower club teams. They just are. They're just really good at it. And then when they get to like higher Premiership teams, they can't do it for some reason. Probably too much pressure from the chairman. But they do really good jobs with lower teams. Caden, I'm from Aberdeen, but have an Aberdeenshire accent. Me and Ghost are vocal opposites. But my mother was from Aberdeenshire, and that's one of the reasons why Caden watches the channel. It's a tether anyway that he appreciates, and me as well, Caden. Awesome, man. Birmingham City ex-manager, laugh out loud. Oh, Richie said, all right, Birmingham City. I've not watched Birmingham or Aston Villa for a while. I heard Aston Villa's doing a really good job. Really good job. Bread. Wow, crazy how the Forest came out in 2014, but in such a legendary game. It is a legendary game, Bread. I'm gonna get playing it. I will. I'm just catching up with chat, Bread. I am gonna get cracking. Plus, I've been playing for over an hour, and I want to give my eyes a rest, just for a couple of more minutes. Richie, oh wow, I didn't know that. Caden, my Scottish geography sucks. It's all good. Caden, Constantinople is now Istanbul. I thought it was. Constantinople long after. I'm sure it was part of Troy. I'm sure Troy was in there. Richie, laugh out loud, Ghost. Isn't that Jingjanguli? It is. It is Jingjanguli. Savvy, isn't Gonganguli from Asterix? I love Asterix. Don't get me talking about Asterix, Savvy. Don't. Asterix and the Gaul, I'm telling you, that is one of my favourite cartoons. Don't get me going on, and comic books. I just can't get me talking about. I will not be quiet. First rule of being Scottish: make sure everyone knows you're Scottish. Well, I'm sure everyone will know when they hear you. Richie, I know Cumbrian, Lancaster, and I don't know much about up north or interesting. Well, I'm more northwest. So, like, not the northwest that's under Newcastle. So Newcastle, right, at the coast that's to the west of Newcastle, that's practically eastern England or northeast. Sorry, like, forgive me, no, north, like kind of like west or northwest. I'm northwest, so I'm more like Liverpool's more north of Wales, and south of Lancashire, I suppose, if that's the best way I can describe it. But I do love Sheffield. That's where my cousin's from, that I'm telling you about before, with the accent. It's very similar. Oh, similar names, Savannah, and oh, is that your name, Savannah? Isn't that very unusual? That is awesome. But yeah, name's Anna. Yeah, beautiful name, lovely girl, lovely person. Bread, Savvy, just checked out your channel and I love the horror games. They're amazing, aren't they though? I love horror games. Savvy's got a boss channel like. I suppose we're both trying. It's a good journey though. Plymouth narrowly avoided relegation this season, did they? Plymouth, eh? God bless him. Savvy, oh, thank you, Bread. That's very kind of you. It is. It is very sweet. And I love Doom too. Yeah, so do I. Great. It is great. I love Doom. The original one's the best though. Even though Doom 64 is my favourite, I think the original one is the best one. Just because the original one's the best one doesn't mean Doom 64 can't be my favourite one. Because that's very unique. There's no other console that remade that or did that. That is a unique Doom. And it's got one unique weapon that all the other Dooms don't have, and it's like this laser gun. The days of Turok, eh? Oh yeah, got you into Asterix, yeah. Oh, Asterix is brilliant, Savvy. Absolutely amazing. My dad got me into Asterix and the Gaul. You were all too kind. They are. They're all lovely and sweet. Oh yeah, Savvy is funny. Yeah, Savannah. Yeah, of course I will. I'll call you Savannah. Of course I will. Richie, I'll be right back. I need a drink. Not ignoring anyone. That's alright, Richie. You don't need to explain. Take your time. Take your time. Let me light this up a minute. Don't forget to like the video as well, guys, if you can. Very much appreciated. Apparently that's the thing you need, apparently. So they say. Whether it's important. Could keep you chatting forever at this rate. Oh no, I'll be alright. Thanks, Savannah. No, I'll be alright. I'm recharging. Once I get playing, I'll be able to combine, you know. But you can help me with that though. If anyone, if I'm in my own world and I'm trying and I'm struggling a little bit, that's where you know, you can be sweet to people though, and like you know, your loveliness, so you know what I mean, that lovely spirit. You know, or Ghost will read your comments soon. He's just in his own world for a minute. But you know, like, hey, like, welcome and all that stuff, all that jazz. You know, like Richie says, all that jazz. If you know what I mean. I know you have, Savannah, yeah. Thank you very much. Hey, Charlie. Render. I'll assume that means ghost. Remember me? How have you been? I'm very well, Charlie. Thank you. Welcome back, Charlie. It's lovely to have you back. You know you're always welcome on the channel, Charlie. You know you are. Oh yeah, Brad, you're being sweet. Hello, Charlotte. That's very nice. Caden, yeah, he can go chatting to up to 12:30 at night. That is very true. That is very true. Savannah, hey Charlie. Charlie, hey guys, hey Charlie. Savannah, it's great to chat. It is. Of course it is. That's why I'm talking to you guys, right? I mean, that's the whole point. I mean, that's why I'm doing it. That I'm playing these games that are very difficult. But it is lovely to chat to you. It is. Hey, Richie, back again. Nice. Welcome back, Richie. Yes. All that jazz is common, saying of mine. Oops, lol. Well, you know what I mean. All that jazz. Yeah, thanks, Savannah. Yes, thank you. Charlie, hey, Richie. Lots of love in the chat tonight. I like it. It's God's day, though, isn't it? God rested on the 7th day. The good Lord. He rested and chilled, and that's what we're doing. We're all resting on the 7th day. I sang all that jazz in high school production of Chicago. Did you? You'll have to do it on one of your streams. Richie, hey Charlie, nice to meet you. That's lovely, Richard. Hey Fish. Welcome back, Fish. I'll play a little bit of the game here. Ghost, did you end up attending church? Not today, unfortunately. I'm going next Sunday. I'm going to spend an extra hour in the garden, in the church garden, to make up for the hour. Well, I'll spend like an extra hour and a half for missing out on the hour and a half this Sunday. I'll make it back to the good old Lord. You won't mind. I was really tired today. But yeah. Let me give this a go. Alright, we need something to eat. But thank you very much for joining though, guys. I really appreciate it. Let's have this lizard. I'll try to make everyone feel they've got a voice. Everyone deserves to be heard. They do. They do, that's why I do it. I'm gonna say this is a can of lilt, because I love lilt. I think we don't need any more food for now. We'll go out and check the rabbit traps. I could finish off the wall. Hey, it looks pretty nice though, right? I mean, I'm not doing a bad job, right? I built a garden. I think it's going to grow some berries, so that's nice. I've got my sticks. I think I've got a birdhouse somewhere, but maybe one of those monsters destroyed one of the trees. So I think we'll build a birdhouse on this tree. I think I've gone past it. I think I have. It's on the bottom right. There it is. Oh dear. One log, and I think we have a storage of logs, and now that will refill our rain with our tortoise shell. Look, I've got a spare log, look. Isn't that wicked? Oh man, I love it when I store stuff. Now we've got a birdhouse. Oh, house for the birds. Oh, look at that. That is so cool. This is like our watch point. So you just get that little bit extra scope. We'll check the rabbit traps. And again, there's no rabbits in the area. For some reason, it's concerning. It's all like rats and stuff. But you know what? I don't mind rat for breakfast, so... if John Spartan from Demolition Man can eat rat burger, then so can we. Don't tell me it got away. It did. I can hear those monsters though. Can you upgrade the bow? Because I'm just using like a branch at the moment. We've got plenty of arrows, right? And I've got plenty of arrows. I've got 38 arrows. So, let's see. Combine, right? A light, so that's all we can put on it, is a light. That's a shame. You got backaches, have I? Relax, Savannah, chill. Put your feet up. Chillax. Listen to the wind and the trees. Just listen to it, just look at it, it's beautiful. When are you playing Division next, Mr. Ghost? Very soon, Fish. Very soon. Savannah, I rang the church bells around the country, even at Liverpool Cathedral. They are the biggest bells in the country. I think they are, actually. They are quite, yeah. Well, that's really nice, that, like. In God's house as well, it's beautiful. Some nice cathedrals in Liverpool, yeah. Really nice. spread. Yeah, I also have one in my server. It feels good for the birds. It is nice for the birds. I can't wait until a family moves in. You can have other little birds and they can borrow me the feathers. They can live there. Good night, fish. Have a nice night. Sleep well, fish. Alright, so what we'll do is, I think I've got one of these wheelbarrows, right? So I've got a spare one somewhere. Where is it? I do have a spare one, I'm sure I do. What is this thing? Thing's like a leg trap. It is. I've got another trap here. Right. I thought it had two of those. You know what? I guess I'll just have to empty this one. Alright. It's a bit more immersive. Oh, hands up if you love the forest. Hands up if you love the forest. Even in real life. Alright. Now we can go get some logs. And what we'll do is we'll try and be cheeky, right? So I think there's a town there, like a village, like 150 meters, maybe 200 meters away. So I think I'm going to try and go near the actual boat itself with that wheelbarrow and cut down as many trees as possible, hopefully without attracting any attention, which is going to be really difficult, but we're going to do it anyway. Stack a load on the barrow. It probably would be better if I had help doing it, but I thought you guys would probably prefer seeing what I've already built in 22 days without being killed. I thought that would be more entertaining than rather just starting with nothing. I thought that would be boring with me already having something built. I thought that would be nicer. Alright. Right, timber. I don't know where the other logs have gone. Where are the other tree logs? Wow. Oh, nice. Any more? Was that just it? Just the two? Yeah, I was gonna say. Beautiful ASMR though for you guys, right? Just nice and chilled. Axe swinging, axe clobbering, tree falling, wind sounding, leaf breaking, logs smashing, timber falling trees. You can't go wrong with it. And we're building a boat, so oh, I can't put any more on. Alright. Let's do this. I do have my quiet moments where I recharge my vocal instrument. I try my very best for you. It's right here. Slidey slidey. Oh. it'll get there. Oh dear. Let's run back. That was close. Oh no. They came out of nowhere. Wow, that was so close. Do you have any medicine? I don't think we do, you know. Small rocks, coins, cash. That was close. Oh, the stone walls in the Peak District. Oh, the Peak District, nice. Ghost, it's my birthday in 3 or 4 months. What you getting me? No idea, man. Not a clue. I think the bench is supposed to heal you. Oh, you going to bed, Savvy? Yeah, good night, Savannah. Thank you very much for joining the channel tonight. Thank you, love. It's very kind. You're gonna have to go to bed now. Oh dear. Oh, we're stuck in the thing. I was sat down. How could it attack me inside my house? That's the first time I've been. That's because I was reading. My own fault. Good night. Have a good stream. Thanks again for the nice words. Anytime, Savannah. Anytime. Yeah, me too. Good night, everyone. It was lovely. Yeah, it was. It was very lovely. Thank you. Good night. Oh yeah, Caden, you're still here, man. That's all good. It's all good. That's the community, Caden. And they all come together at once. There's actually more people, you know, there's loads of others. Loads. Got a Galaxy Caramel there as well. You know what? I've got some chorizo. Do you know what chorizo is? Caden? I'm gonna get some now. I don't want chorizo. Let me get it. Audio might go. You guys hear the birds? Beautiful, right? I'm sure you guys can hear him. I'm just looking outside my bedroom window. It's a cloudy. Well, it's actually, the clouds are thinning in there. The sky's getting pretty nice. I've got my 2 bonsai trees out. I was just checking on them. Alright. Do you not hear them now? It's because this music's on. Oh. Got my meats. Meat selection. It is. Chorizo. It's Italian. We all love Italian here, right? Oh. Mmm. Oh, it's strong. Why did you enjoy that, Caden? Eh? I know you did, son, I know you did. Well, you know it takes time, man. You know it takes a long time. And for 1 year from where I started, right? Pretty good, right? When it was just me. Yeah? You remember? Not done too bad, right? Don't you worry, son, it'll happen again soon. People got work in the morning. They all get settled watching Netflix and that kid, and it's not like me and you, we stay up till like 2 o'clock in the morning. Are you going to Turkey? That's good. What were your mum and dad? Oh yeah, a full basket. A full basket of family, eh? Well, good luck there, son. Good luck. Have a lovely time now, eh? Bet sure no one strays too far from the family. Stick together. These Italian meats are delicious. I have to reload it anyway. Wow, that's a lot of people. I think 20 friends and family members in total. Wow. That's a lot of people. Well, more the better, really. In case anything happens with any delays in flights, you're all together, right? You know, everyone's doing it together, everyone's in it together. These meats are quite spicy, actually. Delicious, though. What I really want is a last minute fishing holiday in France. Oh, like I did. Oh, it was amazing, man. It was amazing. Did it? We did it. Went there on the boat. It was beautiful, man. I think what I really liked about it as well is that, like, I've really enjoyed, like, my morning shower. And I enjoyed setting my alarm, right, for like 6 o'clock in the morning. It was a super heat wave at the time, so it was dead bright at 6 AM, really warm. I walked it on my own to the showers, like it was a mile away, so I enjoyed that walk in the morning, me, before I went fishing. Used to reel in the rods there. Excuse me, I used to reel in the rods, and I used to say to the, it was Steve, his name was, was part of the fishing crew at the time. I said, "Just keep an eye on my rods for me, please, while I take a shower and get some breakfast." Came back nice and fresh, sat there in the sun all day, catching all sorts of carp. 14-pound carp, 18-pound carp, 19-pound carp. It got to a point where it was so entertaining, the amount of fish that you were catching, that you were always catching fish, right? And God bless, right? There was one guy, his name's Matthew, right? Alright guy, he had a bit of a... When he had a drink, he was hard work. He was one of them. He was sound when he was sober, but when he had a drink, he was hard work. And he came with us because he went fishing as well. And for some reason, right, he was the first person to catch a fish, right, when we're on the lake. But then all of a sudden, he never caught another fish after that, right? We were there for like 9 days. We literally arrived at... They're called pegs. Right, we call them pegs. It's like everyone shows a peg where we were, and you know, I got out my deck chair, set up the tent. Well, they're called bivvies actually. They're called bivvies, we call them. And got the peg there, the bivvy, deck chair, you got everything. I didn't catch anything for about 2 days. Right, 2 days go by, I catch nothing, but Matthew, he caught one big fish, right, on the first day. He put his rods in, an hour and a half later, he caught this big massive fish. I think it was about 23 pounds, this carp. 23 pounds, right? And after that, he didn't catch another fish. And you know what, on like day 7, he was so frustrated that he threw, like, because you have to pay money for bait, right? So the most expensive bait you can buy, to a degree, is carp bait, because the boilies and dips and flavours and all these different things that you've got to buy. And he must have paid like, I don't know, like if it's 50-60 quid a day, 40 to 60 quid a day, and you're there for 9 days, that's nearly 400 quid. And all he caught was one fish for like £400, and he was fuming on day 8. I never seen anyone so angry. Like, luckily I was way away from him on the peg. I made sure, because what I did was when we got in the lake, I made sure that I was late. So by the time I got there, all the pegs were picked. I thought I'd rather have like last pick on a peg than rather like but I knew that he was eager, so he was at the front, Matthew, so I made sure that I was at the far corner, because I thought if anything doesn't go right for him, I don't want to hear it. And then I remember, like, everyone was so eager and excited to talk about what they caught, right? Because about 8 of us went, and we were all eager to be like, in fact, no, it was 6 of us, and we're all eager to be like, oh man, you know, what we caught, all the pictures we took, and what it felt like catching the fish and all that stuff, and what it's like fishing and catching fish. And Matthew's not caught anything for like 4 or 5 days at this point. And you know, he didn't want to move pegs for some reason. So that was the only weird thing. Everyone else didn't get that, unless he was bogeyed when he caught that first fish. All the other fish must have just run away from that area. Maybe it sent out a warning or something. in that particular place where he was casting, where he was, like, no fish would have went near there, maybe, I don't know. Sounds like my Uncle James. Well, your Uncle James, when drunk, has a tendency to try and fight any man under the age of 24. Bizarre. Well, Matthew was really like... Well, if stuff didn't work out for him, I suppose he just, like, had a little bit of a temper. Made sure I stayed away from him. And I remember him saying, like, I think it was, like, day 5, and we was in, like, we was having spaghetti, I think. And he's like, how come you don't come round and say hello? He said to me. I was like, no, I said, I wave over to you all the time. I'm always waving. We're always hand symboling and gesturing and catching up over the lake. You know what it's like, Matthew. I said, I was like, I mean, if you want to come over to me, you can do, man. You know, if you want me to come over to you. But like, he never did. So I don't know what he was talking about, but he that's when I knew he was unhappy with his fishing outcome. And I think he was trying to say, like, he wanted me to come round there. He probably thought if I came round there, he'd catch a fish. Because for some reason, whoever I was visiting on the lake, they'd catch a fish 5 minutes after me visiting him. So every time I walked over to a peg, 5 minutes after I walked over to it, they'd catch a fish. So he's probably saying, why don't you come over to me and he'll catch a fish. Very strange. You take it easy there, kid, you know. But you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. The most enjoyable part of that holiday that was spontaneous, right? The most enjoyable part of it was the journey going there. We set off like about 12 hours earlier than what we should have done because we knew traffic was going to be hectic because it was bank holiday. And the fact that we took off 12 hours earlier, it took us 10 hours to get to Devon, right? Like near Devon, like Dover and stuff. And when we got to Dover, it actually turned out we was actually like 24 hours early. So it wasn't like 8 o'clock at night. It was 8 o'clock in the morning the next day. The boat was coming. So I said to the guy who arranged it, like, what we supposed to do now? The boat's not going to come for another 12 hours. It's 7:28, I said, at night. There's no hotels here. No one's got any money for one. You've come 12 hours earlier than what it should be, so really we shouldn't have set off that day. If we want to get there, we would have had to set off at night, wouldn't we? We've had to, like, to get there at 8 o'clock in the morning. That means that we would have had to have set off for Dover at midnight. Even probably earlier than that, we'd have to set off at 8 o'clock at night. You'd have to been from 8 o'clock at night, drove all the way through in the dark, down. And then by the time we would have got there, but maybe... And then we would have to fell asleep in the car. But he probably knew that we wouldn't have fell asleep in the car, so when we got there, what would have done, like, wait there for 12 hours? in summer. Luckily, right, me and Steve, right, who were the ones who, even though Graham was the one who arranged it, me and Steve were the ones who kind of did the talking. And luckily, I mean, me and Steve were in our mind palace, and I said, "Is that a car scrapyard there?" Like, it was a really nice one though. It wasn't scruffy. He was like, "It is there, yeah." It's like, I said, "Listen, if we explain our situation, do you think they'll let us stay there, like, in that premises there, like, and until the boat comes tomorrow?" I was like, "We'll explain to him that we're stranded here for like 12 hours, and like, because we can't like just sit on the streets, and there's no shelters." And he was like, "We can give it a try, like." And Steve is a lot older than me. Well, not a lot, but over a decade older. And I said to him, "I think it's best if you approach him." I said, "because he's a little bit older than you, so you're probably more on the same wavelength than me being a youngster." Well, younger even. Wouldn't say youngster. I'd say younger. And then we both approached him, and we ended up negotiating that we could stay there in this really nice premises there in the eye until the boat came. They let us stay. You definitely can for 12 hours. Oh yeah, like, definitely stay there for 12 hours, like, no doubt. But they let us stay in there. I put my deck chair out, me. I was fishing with, the one you sleep on. I just put that out, me, in the yard there, and just... It was like this, you know, like them caravans that have them things over the side of them that shelter. I just put my deck chair under that and just lay there. Zipped it up and went to sleep. Woke up the next day to one of my mates there rattling the deck chair a little bit. "Wake up, gotta go." And I went on the boat, and I told you guys there was a casino, duty free shop, the lot. But the screen will go Michael Blue here. I'll have to make another consumable shortly. And what are you doing tomorrow then, Caden? Have you got any plans tomorrow? You doing anything nice, like? I'm working tomorrow. I remember when you said spam Michael Blue. Definitely misinterpreted. The usual plans for someone on a Monday? Oh, that meat is spicy, my goodness. My throat must be like... inflamed. It's actually extremely spicy. Nice music though, right? You guys don't mind if Ghost makes it consumable, right? You guys don't mind? Well, why is it spicy? I don't know, it's chorizo, Napoli, Verdensettina and Milano. It must be some kind of like spice on there. It's just spicy meat. It's just spicy Italian meat. It looks like chorizo, but I guess they've got other names. There must be other kinds of chorizo that I never knew about, like hidden chorizo that's like super spicy, but they have got like these spicy things on the meat. I can see them, like anchovies or something, or jalapeno. I don't know. Is it jalapenos that are spicy or anchovies, or are they both spicy? Or World War II is, yeah, no doubt. No doubt, man. Even back in the 1400s, we did attacks at night. Without any night vision, they just waited until it was a full moon. That's what they did. They waited until the moon was full and the weather was clear. They hoped the weather would be clear. They were like, right, full moon. Because basically, believe it or not, if it is a full moon and it's in summer and the earth is closest to the sun as what it is all year, you can see at night when there's a full moon. You can see even without, in fact you can see better without streetlights in full moonlight. Your brain can process light better. It's weird. It might seem brighter with the streetlights, but your brain will be able to adapt very quickly to it. Humans have adapted to moonlight. That's how we're able to maneuver in the dark. That's how they do it in Arabia. That's what makes them exceptional soldiers, is that they can fight at night. They don't fight in the day there, it's too hot. If there's fighting in the day, like, it's serious business. If there's fighting in the day in Arabia, isn't there? All that stuff takes place at night under the moonlight. I remember a football game in those countries taking place was happening at like 1:30 in the morning. The football games over there in Arabia, like 1:30 in the morning, they're playing because that's the coolest time of the day. As it's at its coldest. That's when it's healthy enough for the players to play. Unbelievable. A West Ham player has been betting on himself to get yellow cards, has it? I don't think he can do that. Great plan though. Fuck. Thought out very well. Genius. I won't be too long now. Four times, wow. Don't know how that's possible. You wouldn't need to though, because they get enough money anyway, so why they do it is unbelievable. Well, that's bizarre because they don't normally need to do that, they get enough money. Unless it's a joke or a prank. Or it's like these days, pranksters. Best in the world. Oh yeah, you go in the gym, man. There you go for it, man. That's what you want to do. Want to get bronze for the ladies? Eh? Want a girlfriend, man? Yeah, you want to get those chicks phoning you up? Like, hey, what you doing on Friday? Yeah, well, it's important to stay in shape. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'll give my honest opinion about those places. They're too expensive. That's what I think about them. Especially the commercial ones. Oh yeah, they want 25 quid for the premium. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's all they want. They'd rather have your 25 quid than you get in shape. Do you know what I mean? Like, the idea of you getting into shape is not as important as them getting their 25 quid. It's like just over a £5 a week. So every time you go there, it's costing you just over £1 every day that goes by. All you need really is just some dumbbells. You know what I mean? Just get some dumbbells there. Start off on like a lightweight, or very light, for like 3 days, just to get your body used to your routine, what you're going to be doing in the next like 6 to 12 weeks. You know, like, so you start like the first 3 days lifting weights, like, you know, like ones that you lift at like a bit much, but you don't want to do that straight away. You want to drop it until it's kind of like just a bit easy. You want to just do that for like 3 days, and then like after 3 days, then do the proper weight, and that's when you start your workout. Those 3 days that have gone by is the prep. So you're talking, you're gonna have to. This is what you're gonna have to do, right? If you want to go to the gym, right, you get the gym bug. I'll approve that comment, Caden. But yeah, it's the prep. So what you're going to need to do is you're going to need to get up and do like 20 press-ups. Right, you have to do 20 press-ups. If you're struggling to do 20, you do 10. If you're struggling to do 10, you do 5. If you're struggling to do 5, you do 3. Right? You do your press-ups, and what you do is, if you can only do like say 5, then you do 5, and then the next day you aim for 6. Right? And the day after that, you aim for 7. Until you reach a number that's substantial for what you can do, which is normally between 10 and 20. And eventually you'll get to 20, right? So that'll take 20 days to a month to do that. And then what will happen is after you've done those press-ups like that, for nearly a month, when you get up, you're going to do sit-ups after you've done your press-ups. And you're going to do the same thing, only you're going to blitz through your press-ups no problem by this time, right? Yeah, you're going to blitz through them, right? But then what's going to happen is you're going to throw a little spanner in there to your routine, right? But it's a good spanner. You're going to throw in sit-ups and your body's going to be like, whoa, what's this? Because you've already worked all those days gone by. 20 days have gone by where you have worked those press-ups. You then throw in sit-ups, right? And what happens is the sit-ups will take quicker to acquire because you've already prepped the press-ups. So it's kind of like you're tuning your body, and while you're doing that, at the same time you're going to be doing your dumbbells as well. Normally best doing it when you get in from work. Get in, you know, have a shower, whatever, get a drink, try not to eat anything at that point, so they say, and then do the workout with the dumbbells. You know, start off with 10 or 15, do 3 reps of 15, and that's it, right? And eventually over time you'll be doing it for over an hour. You'll be blitzing through your press-ups, blitzing through your sit-ups after a month or two. So by month 2 you'll be doing 20 press-ups and 20 sit-ups, and you'll be doing your dumbbells when you get in from work. And believe me, in 3 months you will notice not only is the shape of your face changed, but also your entire being. And it's if there's one thing that's incredible for anyone, it's achieving a goal. Go in the gym. But you can't just go to the gym and expect results. You have to do those press-ups and sit-ups all the time. It's a Minecraft movie. That'd be awesome. Surprised it's took this long, to be honest. Be about Steve, won't it? That's what it'll be about, Steve. Steve will be like a miner, and he'd be like a prophet. Oh yeah, Jack Black. Not surprised. Oh, whoops a daisy. Yeah, not surprised. Best man for the job. He's got the best personality, the wacky personality, hasn't he? That spontaneous, positive acting style. And guess what Ghost has got? All the Minecraft toys. I don't know if it was you I was telling, but I've got me Minecraft toys from when they came out, still in the boxes, not been opened, brand new. Way back in like 2018. Oh yeah. Aye. Very interesting Scotland, isn't it? Interesting place. Probably that's why they want to become independent, don't they? Scotland, like, you know, they want to take control of those islands. like, that means like, if it did, I wonder how the, like, if royalty have houses there and land. Edinburgh was the first city to have its own fire brigade. Was it nice? No doubt, no doubt, man. Oh yeah, short flight. I think when I went to Holland it was only 40 minutes. Sure it was 40 minutes when I went to Holland. Oh yeah, is this the full encyclopedia like of Scotland? Wow, man, far out. Oh, far out, man. Oh, should I put that in the freezer? All the best stuff was made in Scotland, man, still is. The jackets and all that. I was saying that on the stream the other day about the jackets, the clothes. It's like nearly £1,000 for a jacket there, like in Scotland, especially in northern Scotland. I'm not messing. Like, their jackets there for like 400, 500 quid, and that was cheap apparently. I was like, you are kidding me. It's like, my mum at the time, I was like, yeah, but a lot of people work in the oil. Here, son, the oil. It's like, well, they got more money than anything. It's like, yeah. Oh, all they did was drink. That's all they did, drink and talk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, St Andrew's Day. November 30th. Oh yeah. That's cool, that's nice. Lovely place, Scotland. It's got the best steak pies I've ever tasted. I don't like the steak and kidney pies that they do for some reason. I don't know why I don't like them, but I really, really don't. But the steak pies, yes. Steak and kidney, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Steak, yes, 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 yes. Yes. Fish, yes, 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 yes. Scottish fish, yes. Best in the world, no one else can top it, so... But I've got a chocolate galaxy caramel here, so let's give it a blast. Wow. Oh yeah, the factory, eh? Well, thank you. I'm enjoying this chocolate though. Oh yeah. Magic, isn't it? Well, they have been here since the dinosaurs. It's what they turned into from dinosaurs, Caden. It's birds. They look exactly the same. They've just gone smaller. A dinosaur is basically what birds are now, but bigger. So they had beaks, right? But for some reason, in those beaks, they had teeth. And some beaks looked odd, like a T-Rex's beak. It was a bit odd looking, wasn't it? But a T-Rex had feathers. And the sound effects a T-Rex would make sounded like a, bells ringing, an alarm. Because audio would have sounded different back then when the dinosaurs were around. Sound wouldn't sound like it does now. It sounded completely different back then. And their ears and their brains would have been created in that gravity, in that sound environment, like that enclosure. And they would have been adapted to that particular place, Earth, at that time, to be able to make noises that, like, the other dinosaurs could hear. We probably wouldn't be able to hear it if if we went back in time and listened to it, because we are created in a different gravity, a different environment altogether. It was a different Earth back then. The entire planet was a jungle. It was just one big chunk of land. There was nothing had broken up. It was just one big, massive belt of land going all the way around the planet with ocean. Like, I don't even think the North and South Pole existed. They don't even know that. They don't know if we had a North and South Pole back then. Likely we didn't. I bet it was just full of forests. And that land that it was on, that was full of forests, is now the ocean bed. It's the ocean bed in like the North Pole and the South Pole. That ocean floor on the North Pole was the floor what the dinosaurs walked on. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how far back you gotta go. And think how fast those pterodactyls could fly. Like they wouldn't have been like really slow, them pterodactyls. Like if those pterodactyls were up there in the sky and they decided to like bolt down there like a flock of them, like imagine what it would have sounded like listening to like 5 or 6 pterodactyls at full velocity going with gravity down back then, like all those millions of years ago, like it was like 250 million years or something. Imagine what that would have looked like and sounded like. Imagine what noises they would have been making. The screams of these dinosaurs, like like Jurassic Park, were basically like dubbed it a little bit, you know, watered it down. I bet dinosaurs sounded a lot more terrifying, and I bet they were proper monsters, like horrifying creatures, you know, that went out at night when the moon was really close to the planet, it was like really bright, you know, and they would have been hunting at night, sleeping through the day. I think only like smaller creatures and dinosaurs came out in the daytime. Like T-Rexes didn't come out in the day, or raptors. They're all night hunters. Tell you about a book that has an impact on me. Of Mice and Men by John Steinbeck. I'd say that's one of the best books ever written in the world. But yeah, dinosaurs were very terrifying. And you wouldn't even see them coming if they were hunting you. You wouldn't even see them coming. They would be so quick, and we would be moving so slow, which is probably the reason why we didn't evolve back then. We weren't there because we simply just couldn't maneuver in the planet's state. You had to be that type of creature, you know, that large, massive, you know, because these raptors and stuff, these dinosaurs, they were big monsters, man. These fossils we're finding are just babies. They're just babies that died when they hatched. Excuse me. These fossils that we see are literally just the babies of them. Some of their eggs were massive, massive eggs. Huge, huge. That Ultrasaurus. That Ultrasaurus dinosaur. Imagine that laying an egg, but that thing was massive, as big as a house. That egg. Dinosaurs were very, very slow. Well, we assume or predict, but that's not to say that the creatures didn't adapt. You know, I'd say the massive ones were slow. The smaller ones wasn't slow. The massive ones were. The huge, big ones. Yeah, like ducks. Yeah, ducks are dinosaurs. Yeah? I know, I'm giant ducks. That's what I'm saying, deadly creatures. Giant ducks. Ducks are brutal. But if you look at Ultrasaurus, I think it's part of the Brachiosaurus gene. That's still fast. Yeah, all those hundreds of millions years later. It's astounding, isn't it, how we can make like calculations of how fast it probably goes, but no one knows. Nobody knows how fast it went. Maybe volcanoes and clouds formed slower. Maybe time was just slower back then, right? You know, maybe just stuff just like did stuff slower on the planet back then. Plants grew slower, but bigger, you know. Would surprise me if plants were alive back then. Like actual plants that devoured prey. You know? Should we do like host a game? Do a new game? No enemies in the world. That'd be kind of boring though, right? Oh yeah, the Ultrasaurus. Massive though, right? It's massive. Yeah, it was an actual dinosaur. There was actually like Megasauruses as well. There were some dinosaurs that were so large. Some of them extremely large. Like really, really big dinosaurs. But it all depends on where they were on the planet, what they'd eat, and what predators were around. If they had no predators around there, they could just thrive. Yeah, but it was there though. It was there. Yeah, quite big. Imagine seeing that thing. It'd be unbelievable, wouldn't it? Like the wingspan as well of some of them giant pterodactyls. Like the giant ones. Not to mention the sea creatures. This is your captain speaking. We are flying over the Bermuda Triangle. Don't worry, we may encounter some minor turbulence. Ensure your seatbelts are strapped on tight there. We do have oxygen tanks on call in the event of an emergency. We'll have some stewards and stewardesses coming down the aisles with some treats and refreshments. Please help yourself and indulge in our treats, courtesy of Ghost Airlines. We hope you have a pleasant flight and enjoy your journey. This is your captain. Ghost, why is there no really good dinosaur games? It's probably because they're really difficult to do. I mean, I've got Dino Crisis for the PS1. I've got Dino Crisis 2, and believe me, those games, well, the first one, Dino Crisis, was a very good game. Like, it was exceptional. So, if you're going to make a dinosaur game, it would either be you surviving against dinosaurs in a horror game, or you would be a dinosaur yourself. So there are dinosaur games out there. Like, I think they're on PC. I don't know if they're on PlayStation. If there are any, I'll find one. I'll play a dinosaur game for you. I don't mind. But if you were to be a dinosaur, then you'd have to hatch. And then you would, you know, have to survive. I think there is a good dinosaur game though. If I check on the store here, I think there is. Let's have a look. I think, what, like, type in, yeah, there is a hunting one. There is a hunting one. If you like dinosaurs, I mean... you're just shooting them, I think. Just looks like you're run of the mill. Have a look. Oh dear. Oh, that is so bad, right? Powerless to do anything. Oh, I've gone quiet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My own world. I do that sometimes. You know that by now. Watch long enough. No way, these suitcases are inside the tree. Wow, that was quick. Alright. Got all of the power-ups. What, can we leave notes? Or can I go back? Oh, look. So you can't leave any notes. Wow, look at this big tree. Ah, it's a nice place to set up camp, look. Here we go. Well, this is nice. We can go fishing, probably. Found a spear. That's dirty water, I think. Yeah, this is a good place. I think we should stay here. Water supply. I think we can actually get like spring water, so let's park our bike here. Hey, Rose. A log cabin. No, I want to do it the other way. Alright, gotta cut down some trees. So. Guess there's no sticks. Well, I don't know where I'm going here. I think I was going in the water there. I guess they made sticks for oh, what a day. I was in a world of my own there. As always. Three more sticks. Unbelievable. A lighter with infinite gas. Wicked. I suppose big lighters are the best. I remember I bought one, me in like Liverpool. A big lighter. It lasted me about a year. How's your mum, Rose? You said that she was unwell? Yeah? Did have your mum stay in the hospital for a few days, yeah? Good. Well, I hope she's okay, alright, love? She doesn't have a good heart, that's why. Right. Think. No. This one. Oh dear. I have to let you take some days off work, like. What, I've no leaves? I think I'm just gonna stay up all night. That was a birdie. At least we got a shelter though for tomorrow. It looks like then. Be morning soon, you can hear the birdies sing. When you've got time off work, yeah? Oh, it's meat spicer. Oh god. Oh, dear me. let's go stick hunting. Oh yeah, but you'll have to go to work soon. I know in the end the world always demands us, doesn't it, Rose, eh? No matter what happens around us, the world always demands us. Other humans demand us. The planet demands us. You know, in a situation it's like we can't get out of it, can we, Rose? No matter what happens, right? We just gotta face it, isn't it? And we have to, like, be courageous at the same time. It's so difficult. But we do it, you know. Because we're legends. Isn't that your suitcase there, Rose, the pink one? I'm sure that bright pink suitcase was yours. Don't know what that is. I'm trying to find some bushes. One leaf. My goodness, that scared the living daylights out of me there. In real life. Oh jeez. I've never seen that before. A spider, right, decided to Peter Parker its way down to me, right? Literally, it was like a um a reenactment, if that's the closest word I can say for it. A spider, but it wasn't like a, it wasn't like a daddy long legs, but it was like a, because they don't really dangle on webs, right? They just stick on walls and just like super glue themselves to the wall for about 10 years. But this thing was like all dangly and wiry, and it was coming right from my hand, and it went right down my vision. Oh god. So I blew because it's right by my face, right? And it was coming down to me for a reason. Oh man. You know what? There's a village here. I'm not scared of spiders there, but it just scared me there because it surprised me in my vision. It was like this spider dangling on a web from above me, like. I mean, is that a good sign? You know, if spiders are interested in you. I mean, in my opinion, when a spider's interested in you, if it's a money spider, fair enough, right? Oh, it depends, does it? Yeah. It scared me though. Not gonna lie to you, it did scare me, like I wasn't frightened. Don't get me wrong, I wasn't frightened, but it definitely scared me, like. Raw mushrooms. We'll go deeper into the forest. And what just goes to show what happens when you're asleep. Do you know what I mean? Spiders crawling on you. That's why I always got sleep me with my cover over my face. Just like I don't have any spiders crawling over me, like. I do remember one time a few years ago, I think it was around about 2017, it was like a really hot summer here in the UK, like in England, and I left my window open. I was that tired when I went to bed, I left my light on, because I was reading, right? I was reading. Then I thought, yeah, I'll put YouTube on here for like half an hour, and then I'll turn the light off, and then I'll go to sleep. So I ended up leaving me window open, the light on, and the phone on. So not only was it generating noise, light, and an opening attracted. And because I live by, you know, let's just say trees and stuff, all the insects came in, and I woke up the next day and I remember like looking at the ceiling, and it was like, 'cause insects are drawn to the ceiling, right? Because heat rises, they're drawn to your ceiling, like for some reason, like, and I could see them all, and I was like, oh my god. And I remember it was only until I had a cup of coffee and I went to like do your ablutions, and I looked in the mirror there and I could see all the bites on my face that I had to go into work, right? And I was dealing with clientele at the time, face to face, the job I was doing. And oh my god, I came into work there and literally I must have had about 6 or 7 big red like bites there, and they were big, right? They were big bites because they were fresh that night. And I was just like, people were like, whoa, what's happened there? I was like, sorry guys. I said, I know I'm like a alright looking guy. I said, I'm sorry, I've got to come in with like 6 or 7 insect bites on a nice looking face. I said, I'm sorry. And they were like, no, I was like, yeah. I said, at the end of the day, I rely on my face for my job. I said, it's true. I was like, I rely on my face, my voice, my body language, my smile and stuff. And when clientele see some guy there with all them bites, it's not a good sign. I said, but I've just got to persevere with it, guys, and you guys have to until they go away in about 3 or 4 days. And they took longer than that. It took about 7 days, those things, because they were big. I was like, never again was I ever going to fall asleep with that light on with the window open again. Never again. those insects go wild on your face. Alright, now that we've got the sticks, we can then get the logs. So should be able to build a wheelbarrow of some kind. Alright, this should be enough. Chop chop. It's our energy back. Nice sounds, right? Just what we need on a Sunday. Nice sounds of the wind. No enemies, no problems. Building a house. Isn't that what we all want to do? Right? With our own two hands. Isn't that the dream? Isn't that the dream? Building the tools. Mining the resources ourselves. Building the house ourselves. What a great accomplishment, right? Timber. Oh, the lightning struck just as it fell. What timing. Perfect. Oh, got 5 logs on that one. That was a big tree. A big one. What, we full? You going shy on me? You alright? This wheelbarrow, sleigh barrow, whatever it's called. Yeah? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh dear, what's going up. Ooh, it's absolutely lashing it down, Rose. It's lashing it down. Ghost has no idea what he's doing, but he's still doing it anyway. What in the Lord's name? Holy smokes. That is probably the... Could anything worse happen than that, Rose? Like my entire... Now he's cold. This is insane. Oh yeah. In fact, was a spider on the floor, look. Isn't that a sign? There's another spider on the floor there. Oh dear. I'm freaking out now. I'm gonna go wild. I'm gonna go wild. I'm up early tomorrow though for work, so I can't stream too late. Piece of chocolate, like, why not? now that we've got them warm. And fell. Oh my goodness. Looks like I've harvested all the food. Oh, there we go. Something. It's something. As long as you leave one on the branch, the other two will grow back the next day. You know what, instead of drinking coffee today, I just bought a bottle of Lucozade. You know, like those bottles that are like a little bit bigger than the smaller ones. I just thought, you know what, I'll just drink that instead. You know what, it's been alright. And the thing is with Lucozade, it makes you thirsty. Like later. Well, coffee just makes you tired later. Lucozade leaves you like dehydrated. Whoa! Speed on you, little Pokemon. Will you take Pokemon Lizard Dra, or whatever you call them? Lizardo. Whatever you call it. Oh, it was the ropes that were stopping me doing it last time, right? So that's what it was. Oh. Putting loads of big rocks. Ah, it's better. It's a bit more right. It's coming along nicely. We'll have a nice lodge by the lake. And then, so like, it'd just be like water, so like we'll get up in the morning, nice pond, running water, get a little bench outside, probably here maybe, I don't know, under the tree, right, you know, enclosed in the forest. Look really nice. It's gonna look really, really nice. And then possibly make a zip line. Going from here all the way down there maybe. Bless me. Oh dear. Hey, Rhino. Where's the other part of the plane? I don't know. Not a clue. Flew off somewhere. No, I thought I'd play the Forest there this evening. I'm just about to end the stream shortly. Rhino. I've been streaming since about 6 or half 6, 7 o'clock. I've got work in the morning, so I want to get settled. How's your day been? I will have a good night, thank you. Just winding down. Well, good night and God bless, right? See you tomorrow in the next stream.